for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Time to get down to business!
Destroy!
Swift and resolute.
Let's call it a Knight's Great Harvest. I can fly too. The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
Leave it to me. Let's call it a Knight's Great Harvest.
Conception.
power to split.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
The power to split and merge matter.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Repent, for silence beckons. Vexing malice. The time, sentence, before. Time, rise and crash.
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows.
Vanish, gales, purify.
Administering first aid.
Collapse! Purge the impure!
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows. One with the sounds.
I won't back down. A divine envoy then. Oceans, bow before me. March on, Quietus.
Swift and resolute.
The power to split and merge matter. The power to split and merge matter. A divine envoy, then. The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape! Be gone, wicked souls! Destroy! A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
You won't escape!
Conception.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
challenge has arrived. Purge the impure! This sword shall repent, for silence beckons.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Transmitting free. Conception. Endless reverberation.
I won't back down.
Swift and resolute.
Collapse! The knight's challenge has arrived. True form revealed at last. Tide, rise and crest!
The haunting whispers return.
Windstorm, sweep all away!
Swift and resolute.
Conception.
The power to split and merge matter. A divine envoy, then? The power to split and merge matter.
I knew you.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, do you know someone's celebrating their very first anniversary today? It's second coming of Solaris. Happy first anniversary of the beta test.
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world. Uh-huh. Will you please? Oh, got it. Oh, please help me. Hooray! Oh, you're the best. Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself? Okay, anyway, your account is done. Let's go. Got no time to waste. To the world of second coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Huh, pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge kick? Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. here. The rest are replicas based on the scan result. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. Where's the cake? No. Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the... Nope, not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Oh, hi there, Kulolo. Alto is not here. Don't cry, Kulolo. If there's a bad guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the Cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right? Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. You can handle it. Encore believes in...
The knight's challenge has arrived. A divine envoy, then. Huh? The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down. This soul shall not be shattered.
I can handle this.
Last chance. Is this the end?
A divine envoy, then.
Verity shines.
A divine envoy, then. A divine envoy, then. A divine envoy, then.
I stand ready.
A divine envoy, then.
Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
A divine envoy, then. The trial isn't over. I won't back down.
Transmitting frequency.
I'm sorry.
The hour is upon us.
A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute.
Collapse! A divine envoy, then. True form. Revealed at last. Atonement. Face your decision.
Swift and resolute.
Verity shines.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. A divine envoy, then. Repent, for silence beckons. Gales purify. Finality.
The end has come.
What form do you look for?
I stand ready.
What form do you look for?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
The time, quietus. Windstorm. Sweep all away. A divine envoy, then.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
You won't escape. The trial isn't over yet. A divine envoy, then.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Be gone, wicked souls! A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute.
Crumble! A divine envoy, then.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
I won't back down. A divine envoy, then.
Endless reverberation.
Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate. Gales, purify. Sounding the death knell. What form do you look for?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Vanish! Furious tides! Split the heavens! A divine envoy, then. Begone, wicked souls! The trial isn't over yet. True form, revealed at last. What form do you look for? Tide, rise
Swift and resolute.
and crush!
The end has come.
Torrent. What form do you look for? March on! So, what form do you look for? Flood! What form do you look for?
I sense your weakness.
Disperse! Sentence before! Sounding the death windstorm! Sweep all the way! A divine envoy, then?
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
The hour is upon us.
Oceans, bow before me. The haunting whispers return. Till the denouement.
Commence healing.
What form do you look for? do you look for?
Swift and resolute.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
What form do you look for? Tide, my blade! Purge all evil!
Leave it to me.
A divine envoy, then? Repent, for silence beckons.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Salvation.
Endless reverberation.
Exonerate. A mere scratch upon my blade. What form do you look for? A mere scratch upon my blade. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Transmitting frequency.
You won't escape. A divine envoy, then.
Stop
The trial isn't
hiding!
over yet. Oceans, bow before me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Disperse! Sounding the death knell.
I'll burn you
What
down!
form do you look for? Vexing malice.
The haunting whisper.
Acceptable damage. Endless reverberation. Strategic adjustment required.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Vanish! Gales purified!
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute.
Tide, rise and crash! Till
Swift and resolute.
the denouement. Sentence before. What form do you look?
Burn you down! Stop hiding!
Vexing malice.
Moment of resonance.
Flood. What form do you look for?
Money for the book!
Acceptable damage. What form do you look for? Exonerate. Soundless.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
What form do you look for? Torrents, rage on! A mere scratch upon my blade.
Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Flood! What form do you look for? acid menace.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
March on!
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Exonerate. What form do you look for?
Rejuvenating snow.
Face your destruction.
Moment of resonance.
Salvation. What form do you look for?
I can't believe it.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Flood.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me.
What form do you look for? Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell.
The hour is upon us.
What form do you look for? Shadows must furious tides split the heavens. Heavens descend.
A divine envoy, then? Oceans.
Bow before me.
So haunting.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
What form do you look for?
The hour is upon us.
Blood! What form do you look for?
Strike from the shadows.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute.
I can't believe it.
Moment of resonance.
Disperse! Sounding the death knell. What form do you look for? The knight's challenge has arrived. A divine envoy, then. True form revealed at last.
The end has come.
Atonement. What form do you look for? Scales purified.
Swift and resolute.
Vanish. What form do you look for? Sentence before.
Moment of resonance.
Exonerate. What form do you look for?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ruin. What form do you look for? Furious tides split the heavens. Purge the impure. A divine envoy, then.
The end has come.
Trumble.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
You won't escape. A divine envoy, then.
The hour is upon us.
A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Be gone, wicked souls!
to me.
Collapse! The trial isn't over yet. A divine envoy, then?
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
The end has come.
I won't back down. A divine envoy, then?
Swift and resolute.
Purge the impure! A divine envoy, then? Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows.
Be gone, wicked souls! A divine envoy, then?
Transmitting frequency.
No hesitation.
Collapse! Purge the impure! A divine envoy, then? The knight's challenge has arrived. If it's a duel you want. A divine envoy then. A divine envoy, then.
Rejuvenating snow.
The hour is upon us.
Crumble! A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me.
You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls! A divine envoy, then.
The end has come.
Oceans, bow before me. Till the denouement.
The haunting whispers return.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow.
Disperse! Sounding the death knell.
What form do you look for?
Flood!
What form do you look for?
Shadows must be purged. Exonerate. Tides, rise!
What form do you look for?
The end has come.
Furious tides! Split the heavens!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Endless reverberation. Ha! Transmitting frequency.
Be gone, wicked souls! A divine envoy, then. A divine envoy, then?
Moment of resonance.
Heavens, descend! A divine envoy, then?
Swift and resolute.
Purge the impure!
Swift and resolute.
Crumble! A divine envoy, then? Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape! A divine envoy, then?
The hour is upon us.
Verity shines.
Purge the impure! Clean! The trial isn't over yet.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
A divine envoy, then?
Leave it to me.
You won't escape! A divine envoy, then? Repent.
For silence beckons.
Salvation.
The haunting whispers return.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
What form do you look for? Shadows must be purged.
Transmitting Verity shines.
Flood! Sounding the... What form do you look for? Ruin is imminent. The tide! Finality! Tide! Rise and crash! What form do you look for?
No, the hour is upon us.
Disperse! Gales, purify! What form do you look for?
Swift and resolute.
Torrents, rage on! the death knell.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
The power to split and mad.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Cloud reported in. Cloudy saw nothing either. But what? Go! Go look again!
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
remnants of the past.
How subject A0...
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford after all. It's our last hope now.
Seems like a new discovery.
Crystal. Oh, show! Wow! A game card that went out of sale. Hey, Rover! How's it going? It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help. Oh? Do you have... I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Seems like a new discovery.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
My nightly instinct says this way.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like this is our mothership. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Swift and resolute, at one with the sounds.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Collect! A divine envoy there. You won't escape. The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
Swift and resolute, no hesitation, one with the sounds.
Embracing change.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. But later got denounced from the CSC. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led when they failed to recreate the retroact rain. They resorted to making to get their desired results faster. They started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log, those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament. And we've got the island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive... This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring... That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and we like your skills and methods. So what do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? No. What do you want to know about the Black Camellia? Yeah, just so you know. I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do. What do you want to know about the Black... We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedy. What do you want to know about the Black? We just received. So, we came. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. What do you want to know about the Black? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secure. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check. Wait. This is... No. It can't...
Hey, Alto! Wait! Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact ring.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes.
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything...
guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to...
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battle. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense, in a word, it's victory or
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies, there could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chat. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence? Is this your response? Or is... No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done? Whatever you say. I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Time to fight back.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Don't you worry.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, but we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General.
I'm fine.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this...
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan along. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I must send these supplies.
You're injured.
Shuxia's right. Please leave it to us.
Ugh. Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff. Director Tao Chi should be at the northern...
And that's all we've gathered.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them.
Looks bad. Please.
My wounds are closing up.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Hello, Rover. This people have generously donated a lot. If you have questions, talk to
Are you still up for another?
Don't underestimate us, sir.
We'll make sure those TDs leave to...
Good. That's safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can.
Aye, sir.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must... Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from this remnant energy makes it a magnet. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northall Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northall Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day,
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
One with the sounds.
Smart attack!
There it is!
Synchronization.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Some of us are still fighting in this. We must go help them.
I'll fire it up!
One with the sounds.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that? Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still... Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Bay. This must be the right time Jui was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might... direct... Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone...
Rover, Yang Yang.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
North gate! TD's incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been active. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over—
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfall Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. soldiers. There are phantoms too. Watch out! The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang?
What happened?
The Thundering I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Had to go through this Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life. Crushed in the end. This place.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Retreat to advance. 7. Strike it.
No hesitation.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Tell truth on facade. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers reverberate. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will all countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou. Ruling out that. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void once it fully takes shape. Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, we'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing? Didn't
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
General, I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plan. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team, and this is Yue Hui, He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully, use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the full. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults. If we don't eliminate the Overthrax, we can't afford to prolong engagement.
What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without it. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attack. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is bad news is the Disruptor's electric, simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? In theory, we could. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Thronodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jin. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, if we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place. Any questions? I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeted. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords. Let's get moving.
Rover, we'll leave the...
Conception. Commence healing.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
You must...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GM sent us here to help.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are... We've blocked off access to protect our base, but please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Let me be your blade. Different! Ha! Synchronization. Hey!
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know
how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One with the sounds.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Against the wind.
Disperse. One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, may victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barons.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Beware.
Rox, 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discourse incoming.
Like this?
Nobody takes me.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah!
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! Ready for battle. Fear no more. Stay sharp.
Swift and resolute.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. The suspended ruins are ahead of the resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing.
I tried to contact her and our base. Nothing came back. Thrunodian's power. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get. It's unusually quiet inside this wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Cherish every gain.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Leave it to me.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Ready for battle. But now, tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Strike and shall one with the sounds.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach this. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay. But Rover...
Give me your hand. The battle is... I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
No hesitation.
You're wide open. Yeah! Great! Wind Rider!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to... I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly invest... Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Leave it to me. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. Impermanence here. This place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Now!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak.
You're wide open.
Unstop.
7.
Swift and resolute.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. We don't have much time.
Floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first and let it carry us up there.
Remnants of the past.
Reach the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's get...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. Ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General, but I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want...
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please...
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. First, those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in? That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Sounds come forward.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Keep it together. Last chance. Is this the end? Time to fight back. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Shadow falls. Shadow descends.
You're wide open.
Careful.
You're wide open.
Tell truth from the side. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victory victorious. Our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
The power to split and merge matter.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The power to split and merge matter. My nightly instinct says this way.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious. That General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored in other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependent. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals, the bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life. But those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here? could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Gian and Bike, I'll admit, thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for...
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
A name? Now?
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up. You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Was it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's
Happy... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, right? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just... My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at... I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have some...
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might...
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all I... What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep,
And then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear. But it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no. I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're... You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by... Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel, swoop, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day. But I heard there's a country called GRIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Oh, you're not from around here? Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me. Jinshi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Wind, guide me.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special waif. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body... And don't worry! If there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like that. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Swift and resolute.
Food. I need food.
Seems like a new discovery. Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls!
How dare you!
I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Perish!
Leave it to me.
Remnants of the past. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
True form revealed at last. Atonement. Sounding the death knell.
The haunting whispers return. Echoes of turbulent wake.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Collapse!
Embracing change. Verity shines.
Purge the impure.
No hesitation. The end has come.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend!
Strike through the shadows.
Crumble! A diviner envoy then. To this sword shall not...
Foolish.
Yet another long
No hesitation.
Commence healing.
Moment of resonance.
Be gone, wicked souls!
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery. Leave it to me. Disperse. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows.
This should have...
Conception. Administering first aid.
My knightly instincts.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Swift and resolute.
No hesitation.
I can fly too.
No hesitation.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Crumble!
Disperse. Cherish every gain.
Useless idiots!
Swift and resolute. Seems like a new discovery. This is a testament to my connection with the world. Sounds come forth.
Collapse! Purge the impure!
This should afford us more provisions. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain. Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds.
I won't back down.
Keep it together.
Transmitting frequency. Verity shines.
Is this the end?
Strategic adjustment required.
Heavens, descend!
I'm sorry.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Crumble!
Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Endless reverberation.
No hesitation.
Disperse! Torrents, rage on!
Swift and resolute.
Exonerate.
Last chance. Strike through the shadows.
Furious tides! Split the heavens! has arrived.
Surrender your stuff.
Purge the impure.
Beware. Chi lasts evermore. My time has come.
Storm, hear my command.
Behold my collection! This is so cool! Wow! Take that! All eyes on me!
Don't worry. Synchronization. I can take it.
Take that! This is so cool! Wow! Trying to fool me? Luck is on my side!
Let me be your blade.
Purge the impure.
Gotcha, didn't I?
won't escape!
Sounds come forth.
A divine envoy, then.
Strike through the shadows.
Purge the impure! Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Take that! Heavens, descend!
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Be gone, wicked souls!
A divine envoy, then.
Swift and resolute.
I can't believe this.
You won't escape!
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
The end has come.
Rejuvenating snow.
Oceans, bow before me. The time!
The haunting whisper.
One with the sounds.
Disperse!
Commence healing.
Salvation! Sounding the death knell!
Leave it to me.
Break.
Sentence before furious tides! Split the heavens! Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls! Repent, for silence beckons.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Exonerate.
Transmitting verity shines.
Vanish! Torrents, rage on! Tide, rise and crash! Windstorm, sweep all the way! You won't escape! Huh? Heavens, descend!
No hesitation.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
True form, revealed at last. Atonement. Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. My blade. Purge all evil.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'll do my...
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and...
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around.